Hi, chat. Okay, sorry for the delay. Um, I had some asthma to manage, and that always takes longer than I anticipate. I was like, this will be very quick, and I just have to take 2 seconds, and then, no, did not take 2 seconds, and I deeply apologize about that. So we're gonna get started soon. Um, just need 2 seconds to finish setting up one thing. So just give me one moment. Okay. Um, um, just looking for something. Oh, 1 second. My cat needs help. There we go. Okay. Uh, okay. I'm just making sure that I have some stuff set up. There we go. That's the first thing I need to do. Okay. We're almost ready to start. I hope everyone's had a good day. Okay. All right. Thank you. I'm just doing 2 commands for Siri bots. Siri bot. All right. Sorry for the delay. Okay. All right. Wonderful. Okay. And then the other thing I wanted to do, I had two little fixings that I wanted to do, and then I would be all good to go. Okay. There we go. I love that. That looks good. Now I just have to turn on my channels on my laptop so I can see everyone when I'm actually on the PlayStation. Because otherwise I can't see anyone, and that's sad. I want to be able to see all y'all. Give me a second. And then we're gonna get straight into some Overwatch, which I'm excited to do. I have a new cup, a new mug. Um, my partner got me a mug that has Brigitte on it. Um, and it's adorable. And it's a really cute little tumbler. And I'm super happy to have it because it allows me to feel even more in the flow. Because it's like I have the mug, the mug that makes it where I am officially streaming. It is the mug of streaming. If you have the mug, then you are streaming. We're also testing out some audio settings today. So again, I'm always fiddling with audio. It's a chronic thing I do. Um, and if the audio is good, then wonderful. We're testing out essentially dropping the volume of the dropping the video, the audio for the Overwatch gameplay, so that way it's a little bit easier to hear me during videos, because according to my co-creator Sprocket, who does our lovely video editing and a lot of the beautiful work that you see on this channel, according to him, we had a little bit of an issue with some of our recent clips where the Overwatch was a bit loud compared to my voice. And so that combined with the new audio settings we're testing for the mic should mean that we are we should be running now. Okay. So now let me get this open and then we're good to go. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Yay. Okay. Everything set up on the laptop. I have everything set up over here. If anyone has any questions, just let me know. But I think we're gonna just get started. I think it is time to get started. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna get started. And sorry, I don't know where that came from. I just had a yawn all of a sudden. And then yeah, so the audio should be all good to go now. Hopefully it should be nice and crisp, and I'm hoping that going forward it's not a problem. Yeah. So let's get to it. Yay, I got some points. All right, let's do this. Let's get to it. Da, 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 bum, 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 bum. All right. Okay, so let's see. All right. Let's get into it. Oh, they brought back the Doki Watch bundle? Doki Watch. This was like 2 or 3 seasons ago, if I remember correctly. This was like the battle pass, I believe. They have the new bundle, which is the heist bundle for Hog, Ash, Reaper. Nothing too crazy here. It's kind of it's a pretty standard, you're getting bundle. There's something new in the esports tab according to this. Seen all these skins. There. Okay. Alright. What is this? It says it's new lore. Oh, I've seen that.
Hey there. My name is Olivia Lee Anderson, and I voice Freya. Today, I'm reading Search and Destroy.
Ooh.
Monte Carlo, Monaco. When I became a bounty hunter, I quickly learned the questions to ask my clients. You wanted me to come here tonight. This was all a test. It was a calculation. I had to be sure you were right for this. And then there are some questions. Right for what? For a problem no one else has been able to solve. I think you might find it particularly interesting that are better left unanswered. I could hardly believe it, that years after Emery left Overwatch, he began working for Talon. At some point they'd lost track of him, and now Max wanted him back. Why? I couldn't say. But I was determined to find out. You should have led with this. Leave him to me. Oasis, Iraq, Emery Sorolla. I'd wager you never expected him to land on your little quarry ledger. Moira O'Dearin. She was
Moira?
a stain on Overwatch's reputation, and it seemed she'd sunk even lower with Talon. She always found Beckers with the least oversight and the deepest pockets. But Emery never did what he did for the money. Tell me, Freya, how long's it been since you've seen your erstwhile cohort? Nearly a decade. When he left Overwatch. You can't resign. The strike team needs you.
Tell that to the strike team. They don't seem to hear me when I point out how loose protocols got. Doubt they'll even notice I'm gone.
All right, fine. I need you. My team needs you.
Make friends with Vivian. Take your concerns to her. She'll listen.
And what about you? Will you be okay? Overwatch has been your life.
I'll be fine. I've already gotten a few offers to consult on global
I always forget that
security.
Freya was part of Overwatch.
Just promise me you won't let this place change who you are, Frey. Keep up the good fight.
I always forget that.
It's worth it.
Interesting. Well, quite a lot can happen in a decade. Just look at us. Both gainfully employed by the very organization we once sought to destroy. This is just a job. I work for myself. Yes. Well, your semantic gymnastics aside, one must go where one's unique talents are appreciated. Funny though, how changed he was when he appeared on Talon's doorstep. When was that? A few years after his defection from Overwatch. He was rather choosy about the assignments he accepted. And he was cold, calculating, ruthless. I'd hired him to help me procure, shall we say, exotic materials hidden in a highly
Poor
defended
bunny.
R&D facility in Burkala.
Why the bunny?
Emery disappeared from the operation, leaving me to fight on my own. I assumed he'd been captured or killed, but when I made it to the objective, I found him there, waiting for me. And that became his modus
That was the
operandi.
worst shaking
Going
sound ever.
dark during and between missions, only to suddenly reappear to ensure success. As to his current whereabouts, I couldn't say. But you goody two-shoes were rather chummy whilst serving together in Overwatch. Perhaps the clues you seek are buried in your own precious memories. Istanbul, Turkey. Emma and I were close, both professionally and personally. But I was hardly the only one who looked up to him. Whereas
Okay.
the other members of the vaunted Overwatch strike team seemed untouchable, superhuman even, Emery was different. He built relationships with the entire support staff, including those in search and rescue. In his native Turkey, he'd served in the special forces, remained close to his former squad mates.
This is
and
definitely the
family.
new hero, right?
I'd made
That's
the
what they
trip
said, yeah.
myself once, during a break
feel
from
like
our
that's what they're
Overwatch
setting up.
duties. Everything's delicious, Mrs. Sarola. Please, call me Zara. Any friend of Emery's is more than welcome in our home, especially one so pretty.
Mom, please.
I'd returned to Istanbul to see if his parents might know where I could find their beloved son. No such luck. None of this was like Emery. But then, if what Moira told me was true, maybe I never knew my friend at all.
Oof.
With no other leads, I turned my focus to the jobs Emery had taken for Talon. I quickly found Moira's mission in Burkala. She was after something for her genetics research, but the facility served other purposes. All my instincts screamed the other was important. But how?
That's a good question.
I met with Mauga, who had helped Emery infiltrate a black site in Guatemala. Bro was stone cold. Lots of killing, not a lot of talking. Kind of tanked the buzz, you know? Widowmaker had worked with Emery to destroy a weapons facility in Hungary. And Emery disappeared during the mission? Well, for a short while, he disabled his tracker. Reyes was my final stop. He'd fallen far since I'd known him in Overwatch. Whoever that was with me in Luanda, it wasn't Emery. What do you mean? The old Emery couldn't tie his boots without consulting the reg manual. But on that ship, he was different. I'd come nearly full circle, and the story remained the same. Emery had become a cold-hearted killer. No remorse, no emotion, not even a clear pattern of motivation. It made no sense. What had happened to him? What was I missing?
Oof.
The terrible things I'd already learned about my lost friend were more than I ever wished to know. And yet, sadly, still not enough. Then, a break. I recognized one of the sites Emery had hit, and now Helix installation in Kinshasa. We'd visited before, in Overwatch. The jobs Emery had taken for Talon were at or near satellite command centers where global security was monitored, and where Overwatch was often debriefed. The strike team didn't exactly prioritize meetings with the support teams, but Emery did. While the information housed there was valuable, it wasn't what Talon wanted. And yet, every command center had been within striking distance of Emery's jobs for Talon. All but one. Security logs showed multiple minor breaches at the facility in recent days, as if someone was doing reconnaissance, readying for a strike. If I wanted to prove my theory, there was only one way to find out. Pilot, take me to Riyadh. Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My instincts were right, but if Emery had done this, caused this carnage, could I do what needed to be done?
Oof.
What happened here? The soldier, like a demon? His eyes. Who? Emery. He was going to kill me. Emery, stop! After all the years we'd served together, all the shared memories. I just want to talk. The victories, the defeats. Please! My lost friend. All the time I'd spent wondering where he'd gone, only to find a monster. There he is! Fire! Kill it! In my business, there are questions you don't ask. No, like why I'm being hired. I certainly didn't ask Mex that, much as I wanted to. And in that moment, I didn't have to. Finally, the terrible noise stopped. All around me, chaos. No. Destruction. And then, in the smoke, a shape.
Frey, is that you?
Not a demon this time. Not a monster. Only Emery.
The fact that there's actually a unique voice for the new character Emery makes me think that that's likely the new character. Alright, so let's see. Hey Osiris, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's the have you finally started to get past I heard that you've been having some difficulties with like internet and stuff. How have you been feeling? Also chat, we're gonna start with the standard. We're gonna play 1 or 2 tank games, then we're going to switch over to support, and then around 1 p.m. Pacific time, we will play we will queue for DPS and support until we get
is where I say it is.
DPS, or we hit 2. Oh, nice! I'm glad that you're back to streaming.
All hail the Queen! You're embarrassing yourself.
Congrats on being able to stream yesterday.
Gracie.
I'm doing pretty alright. I had a little bit of a tough week physically, but like otherwise, I'm not doing awful. I've been but yeah. Of course, you're an amazing friend, and I really wanted to make sure that I was able to, you know, honor that in a way, if that makes sense. I'm glad you liked it. It's we're still trying out different methods for YouTube videos, so they're not like perfect yet, but we're hoping to do more going forward. Hi team, let's have a good match. Just going forward, we're hoping to have a lot more fun videos going out more consistently. Yeah.
Prepare your defenses.
I hope we're able to play together again in the near future. I know that Unknown is going to be playing Warframe soon, hopefully, and then also we could play Repo. There's a bunch of games, so hopefully we can do more gaming in the future. I know that recently life
is where I say it is.
Okay,
I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
What is going on?
You're only my responsibility if you're close enough to me.
Stop mucking around and move.
The aim settings have been
Think you can keep up?
really weird recently with the changes they made to Overwatch console settings.
Thanks. Oh, whoops. What?
But it's not bad. It's just weird. Okay, my team's posted up back there. I'll play this corner in. That's right. Sorry you're unemployed now. Oh, that's fun.
I got plenty of teeth
I'm
left.
glad to hear that. Where'd you move to? Because I know you were like in the Midwest, if I remember correctly. Don't want to dox you, so I'm just gonna leave at Midwest. But that's nice. So any money you bring in now is gonna just be like a little sprinkle on top. I love that for you. But since it was your choice, then that's like, you know, you made the choice that was right for you. Oh, in the desert. We grew up in the Southwest, Texas, in that type of area. Nice. Arizona. That's cool. I'm glad your mental health is better. We're in California, so technically we're closer now. We're no longer a billion miles apart. You're almost in the same time zone. But I'm glad your mental health is a lot better now. That's always good to hear. Mental health can really be dependent on a lot of factors, and being close to a lot of support networks is very, very helpful at the time. Yeah, that does. Technically, we're in the Bay Area, so that would probably be another 2 hours. So you're technically 7 hours away. It's not bad. Yeah, I'd be down, 100%. If you ever come to the Bay Area, let me know. We can take you to Japantown and a bunch of cool places. Nice, I'm glad it's on your list.
Marked by the dragon.
Damn. I got run at. My whole team got run at. Alright.
I'm getting back in there.
is Loba that big of a risk to you? She is very good at that. We each show appreciation in different ways, and she shows appreciation by insulting you loving. Damn, my health bar just exploded there. I had a health bar and then it was just gone. Okay, we just have to touch. Damn. She is a lovely individual to talk to, but yeah, she definitely expresses appreciation through calling someone off a lot of different fun words in the alphabet. She's a fun energy though. But yeah, we stream typically Tuesdays, Thursdays, and sometimes Fridays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. PST. So if there's ever one of those days where you're just like, yeah, I want a game, just feel free to like drop us a message, and we're happy to just do it impromptu, not multiple weeks of planning, just do something on the fly. We're happy to do that. Just let us know. There we go. We eliminated them. Woo! But yeah, so we're always down. Just let us know. Like, most of the time we don't have anything going on concretely, so you can just let us know. We're fully down for it.
Play of the game.
That's me! First game, play of the game. Woo!
Time for the reckoning.
I canceled the Juno's ult from being able to heal them back up. That's what was good about that play, was that the Juno ult was going to allow them to push up because they would get damage boost and health. So essentially it was going to make them bulletproof for a little while. So what I decided to do was ult there, because if I hit enough of them, then they would all get they wouldn't be able to heal. So they'd be in a place where they'd be basically stuck. And I would be able to then pick them off. Yeah, I saw that. That made me really happy to see, because I think
I
like
prefer the cold to the heat. It's better for my
I know that Jess will frequently like downplay how important she is in terms of a lot of stuff, but like I'm really happy that you've okay, we're gonna try Showdown Shuffle. I do not know if I'll like it. If I will try it for 2 matches. If I don't like it, we're done. I'm gonna do let's just giggle and do all. But I think she deserves a lot of appreciation, and I'm really glad that you've been, because I the reason I know Jess is because I met you, and then I met Jess, and like whenever you stream, I see her there, and so it's like, yeah, I'm really happy that she's now getting to be more prominent in that role, And of course that was fully up to you, but I think it's a wonderful thing that she's able to have that, to be able to be seen more, you know. Because I think she's an important part even for us in a lot of what we do. I think she's important in a lot of people's life.
When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me. Establishing aerial position. I don't think so.
All right. Yeah, but isn't that like the typical trans femme thing of like being too hard on yourself even though you don't need to be, because that's what you heard growing up and that's how you internalized it? Sorry, too much?
Five, four,
Hi team, let's have a good match.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Because that's how you fix issues. Lovingly bully someone into self-love.
Establishing aerial position. The enemy stole the robot. Dispersing. I don't stay down.
I feel like I'm hitting nobody. Like I don't know what's going on. Yeah, for sure that's definitely one style of showing someone appreciation is loving bullying. It's like, hey, I know you don't love yourself a lot of times. I'm gonna show you that you should love yourself. The only way I know how. There.
Soldier 76 reporting from your enemy turrets.
Helden sterben nicht.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Robots with us now. Push ahead.
Fun fact: if Cass is going to be in a trailer, they have to warn for alcohol for the back.
Robots moving the barricade. It's
Watch yourself.
There is always more to learn. Heroes never die.
Can you feel the heat?
We need to
Teleporter
get that bot
materialized.
fixed.
Alright, thank you for coming though. I appreciate you really stopping by. Hope the home repairs go well. I appreciate you chatting. All the love to you. Have good home repairs. But you may not find random things in the walls that you did not plan for.
Come on, robots. Let's go. Just a little further.
Keep pushing. It's not far to take the lead. Still got some fight in me. Escorting the robot.
Your team is close
Almost
to
there.
Juno has landed.
Moving right along.
I always deliver.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, this mode I think is not for me, but that's okay. I'm glad they made it. I'm just getting the vibe. This is not my vibe. Okay, that was interesting. I will give that an interesting out of 10. That was definitely, that was something. That was something.
Play of the game.
I think it was a bit disorientating. I think I'm gonna do all rolls except for damage because I know very few damage heroes, and I'm gonna see if that changes my opinion. And then if it doesn't, then I'm like, I'm good. We tried the mode. We did it. We tried it. It's fine, and I don't hate the mode. It's just, don't know if it's my energy. Also, only 2 more weeks until new season. That's exciting. Yes, buddy, I will throw you your pencil. 1 second. Alright. Pencil's been thrown for little gremlin man. Little gremlin man. I'm not a rocket man, I'm a little gremlin man. Gremlin man. Flying
Now
through the
arriving
sky.
at Lijiang Tower.
Gremlin man.
Never rid the world of evil, Zenyatta.
As long as there is free will, I fear there will be evil.
But denying free will is also evil.
Quite a puzzle, isn't it?
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
They're crashing the party.
I wasn't invisible! Said I was invisible!
Adversity is an opportunity.
They outnumber us.
Is it on like a cooldown? No, it's working again. Okay.
Enemy turret here.
The turret is no more.
Zarya, ready for detective. Enemy turret destroyed.
Yay! My baby's back!
Let the kitsune guide you.
Damn it. Okay, I understand it now.
Ash here.
You have to be doing nothing for a little bit.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Get in there. Don't let them take the point.
No, not Wu Yang! I got bopped by Bob. That was a very confusing sequence. See, look at me. Look at bye. That was confusing. That was an experience. That was called the sequence of doom.
刚才那样，应该没人看到吧？
Anna, checking in.
First round.
Try to keep
One.
up.
Helping you out.
Complete.
Amelie.
Score
That was interesting.
0.
I give that an interesting out of 10. What is interesting out of 10? I don't know.
You know what they say?
It was just interesting.
Just go with the flow.
You ever have someone who like,
Let's take care of the rubbish.
you're like, hey, wait, power rush, quick melee attack, knockback enemies, super jump, jump higher.
Hi.
Who would have thought that Jiayu would end up on Mars?
Rar to you too, Jess. A very dainty rar to you. I tip my hat to you.
5, 4, 3.
A nice aged rar to you too.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
No worries. I've got you.
This rar has been aged like a fine wine. Oh, cool. You playing the Minecraft version that's Hightail, or you just playing Minecraft?
Let's clean off those rooms.
Ooh, Pokemon? Pokemon go to the polls. Everyone remember when Hillary Clinton said that? If you're American, that was a cultural scar. Damn. That's cool. I'm glad you got a new mod pack. That sounds like fun. Ah, that jump was too much. Get out.
The objective is under attack.
Another day, another battlefield. Let's get you on.
Damn. I'm glad you're enjoying the new mod pack.
Even defeat looks flawless on Baptiste.
No, the super jump is awful on Baptiste.
Immortality field deployed. Nice to be the patient for a change. Round of healing. Get in here.
I carry my golden
Whoop. Okay. Oh, I was also telling I was telling everyone earlier, my partner got me a tumbler with Vegeta on it for my favorite character.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Our tank is going a little deep. I'm not flaming them though. They're doing good. It's just we're dealing with the problem of their team is sticking really tight together, and our team is kind of spread out, which means that we're kind of facing this weird thing of I'm over on one side, my tank is on another side, and I'm trying to follow with them. But the problem is, to follow them, I have to go through a lot of
growing into who you truly are.
How can you be good at shooting in real life, but so bad in games?
It's not the same thing, I guess.
It's lonely at the top.
I could beat you at the cooking games, though.
Capture the objective.
Take it slow. Let's win this time, and be extremely gracious about it.
Oh, the aerial damage increase. Did that mean that it was a two-shot? Holy moly.
The
objective is now active.
That should do it. You're better off with me.
God, Life Weaver makes no sense to me, I gotta be honest. I play Life Weaver and my brain just kinda goes, huh? Oh, not Lucio. I don't understand Lucio. This is overwhelming.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
I'll take the picture here.
Oh, you want
Flying out the next side.
No, Mercy, a character I'm even worse at.
No one can hide from my sight.
Огонь по готовности.
Heroes never die.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
I would have Febreze health and save people. Hear my Febreze? What did I get revived into? Yes, fighting words have been said. You've been called stinky. You must fight to save your honor.
Play of the game.
Bob, do something!
Your co-host is calling you stinky. Well, that might just be the dynamic. Oh no. You're like, yes, I am unwashed. I apologize. It's okay, we understand. At least you're rectifying it tonight. A nice bath? Are you a bubble bath girl? Are you like a bubble bath day? You're like, hey, I want to get my bubble bath in. Or are you just, I just lay in the bath and I stare into the wall and I just think about life. I am a shower person because I don't have, we don't have a bath stopper, so I've not been able to take a bath in like 4 years. I use a shower chair, so when I shower, I'm basically just lounging.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
I just lounge in the chair.
Double shields up. Sending care your way. Out of the way.
Oh no, being out of the bubble bath.
For your mouth.
High crimes against humanity. But yeah, ever since they did the changes to the, I need to do research into how to fix the feel of the game, because currently the updates they did to aim assist has really made the game feel a little like you're moving through mud sometimes, is the best way to put it. We're on attack. Okay, I'll try Juno. But yeah, the shower chair is amazing. Because you can just sit in the shower and you're just like, I am a princess. I'm a princess of the shower. And no one can bother me.
Builds me up. Hey.
Glad to have you with me, Lacroix. You don't drag behind like the rest.
Do I look like I need your praise?
No. And that's exactly why you've earned it.
Do not get in my way.
Hey.
Saluti. As she will.
5, 4.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, yeah, an hour. We're a fast bather. Slash general, just getting clean. The reason actually is really simple. Growing up, our family, we grew up in the desert, right? You know, in Texas.
Catching you up. That's my fault.
And so we were drilled into our brain at a young age of also we had to share a home with a family, of a large family. So the thing we were drilled into was do your bathing within 10 minutes maximum, and we would even get timed as kids. So that's why whenever we like need to use a bath or a shower, if we're in there for longer than 30 minutes, it's probably disassociating. Gotta be honest. Gotta be for real.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Cover the payload. We're
Oh,
moving out.
thanks, Milted.
Let me take care of that for you. Shields under fire. I'm under attack.
Damn it, this Sombra is getting free reign in our backline. But yeah, so if we took longer than 15 minutes, we would get in a lot of trouble growing up, and so we've never been able to unlearn that fully. So that's why whenever people are like, yeah, just take a long shower, take a long bath, relax, we're like, no, we gotta do it 5 minutes for shower, 10 minutes for cleanup routine, for like shaving and other stuff. That's it, that's all we got. Anything more than that, excessive. People have jokingly told us before that we shower like we're in the military. We're like, we gotta get in and out. It's also partly because a lot of our life we've been homeless or housing insecure, and so oftentimes you're borrowing someone's bathroom, and you don't want to be using their bathroom for longer than you should. I'm doing my best out here. And so you just learn to be very efficient. So our partner is sort of similar, Jess, in terms of like they take like an hour sometimes to get everything done. But that's because they're very, they grew up like middle class and they're very used to just having the time to do so. So we always find it funny because they're like, I'm so sorry they take longer than you. We're like, no, we take shorter than most people. It's fine. You're fine. We shave our legs once a month, and our arms once a month. We shave our face every day. Even though we don't really grow any hair on our face, we still do. Just how it is. More of a habit at this point than anything. Hey, hi, welcome in. Lovely to have you here, Kiara. Is that how I pronounce it correctly? Quira? P? It's just, how do you like? Is it like is it like a Q like in quinoa, or is it Q like in quiet, or is it like a Q in like quest? Those are all the same sound. What am I even doing? Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Lovely to have you here. My name is Wonder. I'm one of the animatronics of the band. It's lovely to have you. Kyra. Okay, Kyra. Just, okay. Awesome. Thank you for clarifying. My brain has this weird thing where I get so upset at myself if I don't pronounce someone's name right, I mean, and so because I get so upset about pronouncing names right, I've literally had times where I've met someone whose name I don't understand fully because, again, I grew up in the South with very white understanding of names, white and Hispanic. And so for me, oftentimes I'm like, tell me your name 40 times. I'm gonna write down the spelling. I'm gonna sound it out. I'm gonna master this name. I'm going to make this name so fucking perfect that you think that it's just right on the right there. So that's why I'm always very, very careful with me. It's just a thing I do. But welcome in. But yeah, I'm part of an animatronic band. IRL that I'm part of a system. I'm the one that plays Overwatch. Ah. Ooh, that's fun. A D&D respelling. That's fun. There sounds like there's some cool lore there. We had way too many divers this match. We just had a Sombra that was sitting on our poor backline's head, and we also had a lot of difficulties this match. It wasn't a bad match. That's such a cool, like, I wonder, is it like a D&D spell, or is it like, it came about because of D&D? It's fascinating to ponder. I don't know, my brain is just pondering all the possibilities. Oh. That was a good match. I'm not upset about that match. I think that was just a case of, like, we were in a position in that match where we were trying very, very hard to move the payload, but we were dealing with the fact that our Ana, who, you know, was doing their best, was getting dove by, like, a Vendetta and a Sombra, which meant that they didn't really have a lot of chance to heal, and I was trying to protect them, but at a certain point, Brig can't handle all of that. Oh, BG3! BG3 is great. I learned today that there's a voice actor from It Takes Two, not Split Fiction. My noggin is not working today. In Split Fiction, there's a voice actor who voices the Ice King. No spoilers for the game. And one of his voice acting roles that he is literally credited with, I'm not even joking, is Baldur's Gate 3 sex noises. That was his job. He didn't do any characters. He didn't do any narration. He was just in charge of the masculine sex noises. And that was it. And I'm like, you know what? That's a cool job. But it's very funny to me.
If you wander off, I can protect you.
Oh, and a Rooney's.
I'm surprised Papa's come around on Omnix. Usually he doesn't change his mind about anything.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna wait till the ad finish notification ends. So I'm just gonna sing to myself right now. Pork and beans, pork and beans. We are going through the pork and beans over there. Over the bottom, the pork and beans. Oh, it's a Reaper. I'm gonna have a fun match, aren't I? Okay, why am I the only one up here? Where is everyone? What the hell? Okay, where was my team? I was the only one up there. I'm like, am I frontlining? Where's my tank? Is my tank still in spawn? Let me check. Did they? Okay, my tank's. Okay, my tank is moving. There they are. Okay. I found my tank. Oh. Oh, come on. Reaper, I said no more back shots, my guy. I'm just trying to play a match without flankers. One match without someone flanking me and trying to, like, shove something up my ass. I don't mind flankers, it's just every Quickplay match is the same people coming from behind and being like, hey, you wanna steal something in your booty cheeks? And I'm like, no, I do not. I would actually like the opposite. My God. Oh God, Jesus, Jesus above. Okay. I don't think Brig's gonna work here. I don't think Brig's gonna work here. I'm gonna try Juno. Okay. Siribot hasn't told me ads are done yet, so I'm not gonna do anything yet. I wanna wait till ads are done. Ads are done! Hi everyone! Hi! Yay! But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Kiara. I really appreciate it. But yeah, so everyone in the animatronic band is different. IRL, that just means that in our system everyone's different. So it's not exactly the same as meeting Unknown or the manager or someone else. There's some similarities, such as the fact that we're all disabled, we're all autistic, because we can't change those between pieces, but otherwise we're very different individually. I stream Overwatch. I tend to do it very brain off, so I tend to say a lot of stuff that is just unhinged because I don't know. I play Overwatch and I enter this flow state where every thought that I have, no matter how cringe, just leaves my mouth. So I probably should get that checked. I love Overwatch. I don't know what it is about Overwatch though, but that's something that state. The manager tends to play Rainbow Six. Unknown is the one who's considering playing Warframe. Loba tends to play a lot of like quote-unquote friend swap games, and so on and so forth. Yeah. But yeah, also we were watching this. Unknown was watching a Korean cooking show called Culinary Class Wars, where literally they try to create a class divide between different chefs and pit them against each other. And one of the guys' names in that show, because it's like, essentially, let me explain. In Culinary Class Wars, you are trying to become a well-known chef. So if you're an unknown chef, you have to give up your name. You basically surrender your name and you become a title. So you become like, you know, catering specialist or something, right? Like whatever is a title that relates to what you're good at, right? And there's one chef, he seems like a lovely guy, right? His title on the show is Meat Master. And me and Unknown and my partner both looked at each other like, where we live, if you called yourself a meat master, that'd be a very different connotation. It'd be like, ooh, slay girl. But no, he's just really good at making ribs. It was very funny because we're like, oh, this is a case where something that is queer understanding is warping what is to these people. Just, I make good ribs. Because if someone walked up to me and said, hey, I'm the meat master, I'm like, oh, okay. I know what you're doing. That feels like, Meat Master feels like the title you give your friend lovingly, who's like a gay kind of like man whore, and that's not derogatory. It's like, you know, it's like, you know the people where you're like, hey, you get busy a lot, and that's fine, that's good for you, good for you. But yeah, I feel like that's the type of thing you'd say to your friend who does that a lot, where you're like, you are the Meat Master. You're calling Osiris a Meat Master? Damn. Does this need to be a new title in like Discord servers? Instead of being like a long-term subscribers, just who are your Meat Masters? And your lettuce wrap lovers? And everything in between. I don't even know what's happening in this match, I gotta be honest. I'm just pressing buttons. I'm just vibing. But yeah, it's lovely to Kira, Jess is is also a Warframe player, and recently grinded out, I think, Citrine, right? Citrine, better known as Citrusy, according to the dev, from what I've heard, down the grapevine. Yeah. Ooh. My game looks like a lot of stuff is happening in my game. 5 others? Wow, you've been busy. You've been collecting. Oh, Citrine's a tough grind. Oh yeah, you have to get your rocks on. Yeah. You can say rock on, get your rocks off, rocking out. You know, you could say that Citrine has a rocking bod. Sorry, that was a terrible dad joke. What am I even thinking right now? Oh, it's just the same mission over and over and over again. Yeah, that makes sense. Unknown has made a list of the frames that they want to get. The frames that they're like planning to chase in Warframe, and they're super excited. But they've already picked out which frames they want to like go for. They don't want to spoil the game too much for themselves, so they've been trying to avoid like lore spoilers. But they're trying to have a list of things that they want to do, or at least understand enough of the vibe, so they're not like in for a complete surprise. But otherwise, they're keeping themselves as unspoiled as possible, which is partly helped by the fact that Unknown has chronic memory. Yeah, I have the list right here. Do you want to hear it? Okay, let me find the list. So far, so they've been watching, there's this artist by the name of Kiki Nation who's been making a series about the different Warframes and their like art styles. It's just about the art styles. It's not about any of the lore. And so I have the list right here. The videos have gotten up to the letter M. Currently the number one that Unknown wants to get is Jade, then Kumai, then Citrine / Hildrine, hasn't decided yet which one is number 3, and then Equinox. I asked, and then the starter frame would be Mag. Those are the things that Unknown has figured out so far. I asked why they wanted to play Jade first, and they said because they would love to play a pregnant dive bomber. And I was like, you know what? Fair. I thought she was sitting on the toilet for a second. I was like, girl.
Self-assessment.
As long as you put the book down before you wipe, I'm not gonna critique you, but like at the same time, maybe it's a sci-fi toilet. Yeah, Citrine looks really cool. I mean, like, I'm not wrong that this looks like a toilet with like a bidet. Like, this is a magic lightsaber toilet, right? I bet she's reading some like architecture book. My God. Yeah, Jade looks really cool. I've seen a little bit about Jade, and it is very funny. Yeah, no. We purposely have only been watching the videos about the art of the frames because the person who's doing them said that they've even been fully transparent that they don't even know the lore of the game. They're just someone who reviews like art styles of different games, and so it basically allows us to see all the cool frames that we might like be interested in because they're pretty, but it avoids us getting any spoilers because the artist doesn't even know. The artist is like full up. I don't know what most of these characters are. I'm just looking at them for the like the essentially the artistic design, which is kind of nice because it gives us this ability to kind of understand the art of the game and what like different things look like without accidentally like you know, going too hard and learning too much, and then accidentally making the game a little bit like boring because we learned too much. But yeah, I've heard Jade has a ton of lore, but yeah, also for the fact that like Unknown has a very unique issue compared to the rest of us in the system. Everyone in the system has like memories and stuff. Unknown forgets most things after 24 hours. So even if they've accidentally read any Jade lore, they don't remember it. It's been erased. So yeah, but they said it would be funny to be the what was the exact quote they gave me? Because it made me question their sanity. They said they wanted to play the mommy of the group, who's just walking around 9 months pregnant and is like, God, guys, just let me rest for Jesus' sake. Oh, but yeah, yeah. There's a lot of cool, like, I've seen some of the art style of Warframe, and I think Warframe has one of the best, like, bio-cybernetic energies. Like, I think it's really, really well done, the art style of Warframe. I think Warframe is one of, personal opinion, one of the best games in terms of just pure art out there. Okay, I got a glitch. I have to close the game. Not a glitch. Let me into the game. But yeah, I think that's the cool thing, because there's a lot of games like Overwatch, Marvel Rivals. They're all unique. They all have their own unique art style. But I think there's something about Warframe that feels like it's very different. It's like, this is not what you've seen before. This is not the, you know, doesn't fit a lot of the standard molds in terms of design. And I think that's cool. I just think that's sick as hell. That's the case. Yeah, I have heard that part. I have heard that Jade is not an early game Warframe. It's not one that Unknown could get in like the first 10 hours. It's probably like later in the game. That's why, like, even though they have certain frames they want to chase, they're like, hey, some of these might not be ones I can get for a long time. And their main focus with Warframe is to enjoy the gameplay and the flow than to necessarily like hard grind something. So that's kind of been their approach. They're like, hey, I want to have some things that I have on the list that are like things I would love to try and get down the road, but I'm not going to necessarily like punish myself to try and do that immediately instead of just enjoying the like way the game actually is. So yeah.
Vote for a map.
They also joke to me that because of their chronic memory issues, it means that the grind is going to be less bad for them. Because if they get tired of a grind, they can just go to bed, forget that they were even doing it, and then the next day they're like, oh, this is new. Yeah, I heard there's like open areas and closed areas, and there's like a lot of story, because like Warframe's been going on since 2014, 2013, like late, like mid 2010s. It's like a 12 or 13-year-old game at this point. So I imagine there's a ton of stuff going on.
Breaking me down doesn't serve me up.
Excuse me.
There is water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard?
Juno, it's fine. Getting wet is not a problem.
Remember what we're fighting for.
Look, in this household we support all types of lubrication. Beep boop beep boop.
Hello.
Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop. We're just bouncing right now. The language of our people. Alright, take care, Jess. See you soon. Ah! I got sniped. Jesus. Leave my head alone. So Kira, how long have you been, I wanted to mention, I love your model. I was watching some of the clips you have on your Twitch, and it has such great movement. It's really great. I was about to say great physics, but then I was like, that probably sounds bad. But it has a lot of good movement. How long have you been doing it for? We've been doing it for almost 2 years. Oh. Staying safe, trying not to die. Okay, sorry. AFK for a second. Kitty cat wants toss. Pencil toss. Don't that I toss your pencil. After this match, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, everyone, okay? Thank you to all the lovely haunted glitches who've been here. Anyone who's dropped in follows, if you're lurking or chatting, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. You know, we wouldn't be able to do this without the lovely people who are here with us today. And I definitely should have dodged that ult. That was super easy to do. I don't know why I didn't do anything about it. But yeah, after this match, we're going to take a brief, like 2 to 3 minute break. We're going to go feed the kitty. The kitty needs some food. He's been running around a lot this morning. Hungry. We're going to feed the cat. We're going to stretch. Top up our water. And then we will be right back. Nice! Woo! That was amazing. That was amazing. I love that. Oh, that was satisfying as hell. I put that little dot right on her head. Oh god. Oh god. Damn it, I got flamed. Damn. Damn.
Come on, everyone should think that one over again.
Pork and beans on my plate in the morning. Nom nom nom. Morning eating pork and beans. Alright, alright. I see them. Alright. How's everyone feeling right now? Everyone feeling good? Everyone in the flow? Everyone feeling the groove? Arcade's fine. There's no need to report them. They're doing a fine job. There's a lot of spam. Let them be. Let the tank be. Orion's doing okay. He's just dealing with a lot of heavy spam damage, and that's very difficult when you're Orion.
Looking better already. Major pack unlocked.
Damn it. My shield breaks way, way too fast sometimes. This is like a Hanzo, like, grinder. 160 levels. Damn. Good for them. I had no choice there but to commit. The guy grinded down my shield. I had the choice of either trying to go around the corner and surviving, but there was already so many people there, or just W keying and hoping that I did something. Because against Hanzo Widow comp, your shield as Brig is basically different. Because they both deal so high spam damage. The damage is just so high that your shield basically just buckles. So we're dealing with some very high poke damage, and that makes it very difficult to successfully survive. Good try. Yeah, I've died quite a bit, but there's a lot of spam damage. Okay, the Widow's down there. Oh god. That's what I mean by spam damage. Always be afraid of an angry Swedish woman showing up right behind you. Be afraid. That Widow didn't expect me to go up there. all that back. We win those. That was a fun match. That was a wonderful match. Okay. As I said, we're gonna take a brief break. 2 to 3 minutes, please. I'm gonna refill my water. And then I'm going to feed the cat. Then I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. Oh, that was such a good match. Oh, I had so much fun during that match. Oh, that was wonderful. That was not a bad Rhine. There's no need to flame that Rhine. Rhine was doing an absolutely splendidly A-okay job. That Rhine was doing a B+. And that's all you need.
Were you expecting a miracle?
Alright. Let me get the Hammond victory pose. Random for favorites. Mark all scene. Endorse. We're gonna endorse that Rhine. We're gonna endorse them. Because my Juno flamed the Rhine when it was not necessary. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. All my haunted glitches who are here, thank you. I will be back in just a second. I'm just making noises. I'm so sorry. Alright. That was fun. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna just be on a brief break. Shouldn't be long. And then we're gonna be back to it. Be right back. Hi everyone, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. So, RAR to you too. Okay. You want to hear a funny story, Jess? Funny story before we do another match? So, is our partner's been wanting to go to the gym more, right? You know, get healthy, get fit. Um feel more happy with everything, right? And so this gym, not going to say the name of the gym just for safety, this gym offers a program that essentially is like, hey, if you have financial circumstances, we will cut down the cost of membership. And we were like, oh, that would be great because then it would be more affordable. We'd have less issues because financially things are tight. And so our partner didn't know what to write. They're like, I don't know what to put here. And we're like, okay, let us write this. So Unknown was the one who wrote this blog, and Unknown basically wrote along the lines of, I don't know verbatim what it was, but essentially of, my partner is extremely disabled. They're currently in a wheelchair, and I am not strong enough to lift them and take care of them. And because I love them so much, I want to be able to do that, and I want to be able to be there for them and actually provide them that emotional and physical support that they need so desperately. And so if I receive this financial assistance, I'll be able to essentially better provide and assist the person I love most in this world. And usually it takes a while to get back, so that's what Unknown wrote. Usually it takes a while to get back on yes or no if you get the financial assistance. Literally, it's been 2 days. Our partner just got approved. And Unknown was like, look, I didn't write something that was false. I didn't write something that was like wrong. I did write something that would make you cry a little bit, and therefore it's probably pretty effective. Oh, this poor person. So that is the story of how we got our partner a gym discount. Essentially, if you want to boil it down, it's give uppies because disabled. There you go. All right. So that's the story. You're welcome. Alrighty. Who's ready for some more matches? I know I am. Let's get to it. Just checking nothing's broken. Nothing's broken. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we got this. Yeah. But yeah, that is the gym story. Unknown is really good at writing stuff that is sad. I'm like, you have a skill. The skill is called like depressing writing. They would have been very popular with certain like goth writers. It's like, oh, that's so sad. Oh, it's terrible. But happy Thursday, Jess. It's almost the weekend, right? Toot toot, weekend. Weekend. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hi, team. Let's have a good match. That's fair. Every day's a weekend currently. I feel you. I feel you.
Now arriving at the Shambhali Monastery. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Wow, all of these people are like level 1. These are all newer players, I think. Hell yeah. Good for them.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Remember the Vykovsky pins? 300 meters downrange. You fired once, they both fell. Beautiful.
That's not the word I would choose. Justice delivered. You need to stop, Jack. This crusade is getting out of hand.
How many times have you told me that?
How many times have I been wrong?
Any particular plans for the weekend in terms of the unemployed life, or not really?
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
There's a roadhog.
Engage those hostiles.
Sending care your way. Help me.
Damn it, I was so close to that big pack. Nice, nice. Hope those streams go well. What have y'all been streaming? What's been on the menu?
I have a new plan this time.
Le stream menu.
Jag fixar det.
Damn it, shield broke. Okay. I hope whatever you pick is fun. Damn. Hang on, Pete.
Get in there.
Who's ready to take some punishment?
Wait, no one else pushed with me? I had nano!
Surrender.
I thought they were following after me. Okay. Hey, at least we made progress. I was a little concerned there because I was like, am I going up here alone?
Here, take this.
Ding dong. Now they're up there alone. Well, The Juno is wearing the ear-deafening version of the Heart of Hope game. Cute. Alright, Hog's down, Hog's down. Hog is down. Damn. This one's been a tough match. Ooh. There's not been. This map is very open. There's not a lot of opportunities to get like as close as Brig needs to sometimes. The best way to put it. Like you really need to be close as Brig to get a lot of value. Yeah, baby. I did so much healing. 6,327 healing. Ooh.
Play of the game.
Oh. That was fun. I had a fun team. Yay! We did it. Alright. Oh, I'm yawning. Oh god. The yawns are over.
Choose your map.
Is there any frames that you're currently chasing, Jess? Or you're just collecting as many as you can? Because I think there's, what, 54 more frames? Based on the numbers I saw? 54, 52, 54, 52? Somewhere in that range.
Welcome to Runasapi. Prepare for battle.
We're gonna
Select your
Juno here. Oh, you want to get the lady with a whip?
One magical step at a time. If the Hollow Hearts attack again, we will be ready.
You want the cat lady with a BDSM whip?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay. Slight boost.
Magical velocity.
Oh. Uh-huh. Makes sense why you want that frame.
Stay calm, Juno. You can do this. Starting the
Do you look at the animations for that frame and look at the enemies getting chained up and go, that could be me. If only that was me. No, you're good, baby. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright if it reminds you of something. Oh, I have to be the cart princess, it seems.
Let's move forward.
Approaching the final destination.
I tried my best.
We have to get him back.
Catch you later.
I will pretend that did not happen. Let's take off.
I'm untouchable.
I finally got my ult. That's hilarious. The match is almost over there. Just got my ult. Yay! I got my ult for the first time right when the match ended. Woo!
Play of the game.
Alright, 30 more minutes, everyone, and then we're going to start the process of doing the matches that are DPS and support. And then once we get a DPS game, we're going to close up for the day. For the rest of this month, we're going to be doing 1 stream per week. Only being is that we're getting back into the flow of it, and we find that after breaks, we kind of need a little bit longer to get used to streaming again. It's kind of weird. It's just like our brain can't process it fully, is the best way to put it. And then in February, we're hoping to stream 2 to 3 times a week, depending on how busy the week is. 2 times a minimum, 3 if the week isn't that crazy. We're also planning to introduce a fun new system. We're going to do, most likely, once per week, no matter what, we're probably going to be doing Overwatch. Depending on how fun Warframe is, Warframe might become once a week as well, which might mean that if we stream 2 times in a week, it'd be Warframe and Overwatch. And then if we stream a 3rd time, then it might be a variety. It might be like, for example, we play an indie that someone recommends, or we play a small game that we've been wanting to
Stay
try.
close to me.
It'd be the day for us to do non big games. So that's kind of the current plan.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So we'll see if that happens, and if it does, then that's great. And so then you can expect that once a week is Overwatch, once a week is Warframe, and then the other day is... Oh. Didn't even give me a hello back. Just put me in a locker. Yeah, it could have been nicer about it. I know we lost the point.
That was just another magical transformation.
Woo! That was funny. I just waved. I knew I was dead, so I was just like, I'm just gonna wave. I'm just gonna be like, hi. They did not like the hi.
Wait, accelerate.
I thought they would like the cutie. But yeah, and if anyone ever has an indie game that they want to recommend to us, we have a list of games right now. And based on finances and stuff, we'll be grabbing games off and on. We're kind of currently looking for mostly smaller games. Reason being is that we don't hate big games, it's just we play big games most other days on stream. Big games being like games that require a lot of knowledge or a lot of time investment, stuff like that. While games that are a little bit smaller and a little bit easier to digest. Like a small little queer game, like a little indie queer experience type game, that type of energy. And then those would be the Friday variety games. And then we would spend a couple weeks trying to get through all those. trying our best. That's all we hope to do.
Another accurate prediction. Done for. No, wait. I am still here. Magical blast.
Flashpoint. Garden.
Meet at the next floor.
Oh, dum bum bum. This is Silence Vision Beam. Dum, 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 dum. Hi, froggies.
I feel powerful.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10
Froggies.
seconds.
No one's using my ult. What is going on right now?
With the power of my hands, I will try again.
Get them away from the objective. Sombra online.
Ads are done. Hi everyone. How are the ads? That was a weird match. Next. Oh.
Play of the game.
They had a really good tank. Their tank was just farming us. That was fun. Alrighty, everyone.
Vote for your map.
Hi team, let's have a good match.
Now
Excuse
traveling
me?
to Paris. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Knocking me down just builds me up.
Getting my equalizer to absolute destruction.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. I will create pathways to victory. Make sure you follow them. Hello.
I could do this on my own. Probably faster, too. You look like you've seen a ghost. Where's my candy?
Namaste.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
This guy smashed some heads.
Enemy contact. Stay alive, boy.
Here for you. Taking heavy fire. Looking better already. Shields under fire.
Possession of the objective.
Sending care your way. Here, take this. Get out of it.
Objective A.
Nice, nice, good work, everyone.
Escort the payload.
I can protect you.
Payloads moving out.
Shields buckling. Sending care your way. Barrier won't hold much longer. No one can stop me.
And they were just getting indulged. Stay alive for me.
Hey. Bracing shield.
Peak performance.
Enemy turret ahead.
Patching you up.
Stay near the immortality field.
I'm fired up right now.
I'm a payload princess on my way to downtown. I'm a payload princess trying to find my friends now. I'm a payload princess on my way downtown. My friends all know I'm a payload princess. Oh, right in the flow. Downtown, here we go. All time, off the ball. Everyone knows I'm a payload princess. Down in the bottom, little ball. Down in the bottom, that's the show. Down in the bottom, little ball. I am payload princess. On the land, the ready to go. Over the land and over the brand. I am a payload princess. I make sure payloads go. Hey, something home. I am payload princess. I will bring you home. I'm a payload princess and I will take you home. Payload princess, here we go, all over the band. That was the story of the payload princess.
Play of the game.
Thank you. I don't even know what I was singing. I gotta be honest. I don't know what I was singing. The words were just coming out of my mouth. I do not know what was going on there. I can't even tell you what was happening there.
Select a map.
That was a very that was one of the moments where my brain officially just logged off because I was just doing the I'm glad you enjoyed it though. Whatever it sounded like, I hope it was enjoyable. I swear, sometimes Overwatch, I forget what I'm doing when I play Overwatch. Oh god. Golly gee. Okay, defense. I can play Break on defense. Easy peasy. I'm going to, next match I'm going to start queuing DPS and support, and then depending on what I get, if I get DPS, I'll close up. If I don't, at 2 o'clock, no matter what, we play a DPS game, a tank game, and we close. Okay? Okay?
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Systems online. Round ready.
How sweet.
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there. Shields up!
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
Everybody come over here.
Hey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Raising shield! Let me take care of that for you!
Boom, hack you, whack you, hack you, whack you. No, don't die. No, don't die. Bonga dum dum, bonga dum dum, bum dum dum, na 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 na. There's magic on me. Never believe it's not so. Nani, you know. Damn! That hog was just like, hey, you want to eat my whole sweaty hog? And I'm like, no, thank you! Did not care. I had no input on that. I was going somewhere, and it was not where I wanted to go. I can tell you that much.
Enemies re-engaging.
I was quickly shown the exit.
Maybe you should just stay out of my way. Shields up! Bob, do something!
Damn, that was work. I did some work. I love Brig. Brig could bench press me. If that girl wanted to just take me out back and just, you know, lift me overhead a couple times, use me as part of her weight training regimen, I'd be like, I'm signing up for that. I'm more than down for that. Sure thing, sign me up. Oh, 100%. She would like add like some wild speed upgrades to your wheelchair. She'd be like, "You wanted this?" And you're like, "Thank you, I think." She'd be the type where like, oh, she'd want you to be a housewife for her, and she would just have you stay home, and you'd make pie and all the food she wants, and then she'd come in from her workshop a little bit greasy, and like with a little bit oil on her face, and she'd try to give you a kiss, and you'd get oil on your face, and you'd be like, "Oh, I love you," and all the and then she'd flirt with you by saying, "Hey, you want to help me clean up in the shower?" And you're like, "Oh gosh, okay, fine." And that's why you mostly have to make pies, because you can leave it in the oven for an hour or two and everything. It's like, she distracts you a lot. So you'd have to make food so you don't have to worry about burning. Gosh, I love Brick.
I guess they weren't finished.
Just try again. Sending care your way.
That feels much better.
Gonna blow.
Not so fast.
Fucking satellite vector.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Here, take this. Run into me. Do something.
The payload has
Do something.
I've done so much healing. I'm trying my best out here. They have a lot more healing than us. Look at that. I'm not blaming Arjuno. I think Arjuno's doing a great job, but I think that the reason they're not dying very easily is they have a lot more sustained support, which is where I think it's coming down to. Damn. Bolt bombed. Bolt bombed. Bolt bomb. That was a cringe bomb. Made me cringe inside.
It's go time.
Tactical visor activated.
Patching you up.
Do 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 do.
I require healing. Thank you. Many thanks.
Hey, over here.
Enemy over there.
Let me help you with that. Raising shield.
Clear out. It's working.
Let me take care of that for you.
For the cause.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Looking better already. I'll try your best right now.
Yours is never the round. A cure for all the by your side.
Let me help you with that.
Surrender to my will.
My job as Brick is to try to keep my other support alive, even if it comes at the cost of my own life. So that's why I went after that Tracer there, even though I was leaving the rest of my team a lot down, is that if my support goes down, then I'm the only one that can heal, and Brick heals are not enough to keep up with the full team. So they did a lot of work there. Damn it. That Tracer is really good at disrupting. Ugh. I tried. Again, their sustain was so good. Like this is one of my best matches ever in terms of healing. As a Brig player, but the thing is, this is like the upper echelon of how much healing you can get on Brig. Like you can get a little bit higher, but like 10k is really high for a Brig man. So I was doing as much as I could, and I think they just had more sustain because like our team was doing a lot of damage and doing a lot of good work. But the problem was that we would get them really low, but they would have a little bit more in the tank, and they would be able to keep themselves topped up enough where it didn't save us essentially. So that's where I think that we ran into. That's what I think was the overall just the issue with the flow. But it wasn't bad.
Pace off.
It was a good match. Just a difficult one. Sometimes you just get matches where you're like, yeah, we both played very well. It just came down to some minute differences, and that was a very high damage match like that. Usually there's not that much damage in, Overwatch has a lot of damage, excuse me, but a lot of it is like manageable damage. It's manageable spam. But the problem is that the manageable spam is okay, but in that match we were just outgunned in terms of support. Okay, so again, we've hit the point now. I'm getting a little tired today. I have not been sleeping very good the past couple days, so we're gonna queue damage and support. We're gonna see which one we get. If we get damage, as per usual, we'll at that point start wrapping up for the day, and then no matter what, in an hour we will play a damage game no matter what. So stream could end in the next 5 minutes or in the next hour. We don't know yet.
Vote for a map.
Alright, I got a support game. Hi team, let's have a fun match.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Level 121 Mercy? Damn. I think I might need Juno heals here. Damn, good for this person. Good for them.
One small step at a time.
Loss in me is its own reward.
Salutations. There is water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard? Zendao.
All systems fired up and ready to engage. 해보자고.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Can I really do this? No, I must not think like that.
I don't know what this Mercy's doing. They keep freezing. Are they having issues with the computer maybe?
The payload has reached.
I'll find my own path. Thanks for the touch-up.
Hunting them down! Come here! Soothing your wounds.
公主，不许走！
Heroes never die.
I will not let you fall.
Stop the payload from moving! Protecting. Protecting.
This match is interesting.
Another day.
I don't even know what's going on, honestly.
You're completely healed.
The payload has reached the
Round of healing. Get into the field. Stay inside the field. A shot of health. Stay near the immortality field.
Damn. This match is officially confusing. I don't know what's going on. Everyone on my team is having difficulties. This is one of those matches where I'm just gonna, after this match, I'm just gonna, I don't know what I experienced. I don't know where I was. I don't know what was going on. I don't know what year it was. Alright, that was confusing. I don't know what that was. I can't tell you what happened there. Ooh, loot boxes! Okay, let's do loot boxes real quick and then we'll go back to matches. Loot box 1. Ooh. Aw, it's cute. I love it. I'm gonna get rid of disapproving. Not my favorite. Health pack. Ooh, I'm gonna add that for Juno. Cupid. Yeah, let's put that one there. Okay, let me real quick go to heroes. Juno. Weapon charm. Health pack. Yeah, I like that. Okay, next one. Okay. Oh, that's a fun spray. Okay, next box. Totally 80s.
Take my advice. You ought to stay down.
Глаза боятся, а руки делают.
I like that one too. All right, back to it. Stretchy. Ooh, entering pregame. Locking in. We're on support again? Okay. I want to play Midtown. I like Midtown. Oh, that's right. We have to pick our new badge. It's no longer the holidays. We'll do that after this match. Mm-hmm.
Now entering Midtown. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alrighty. Let's get to it.
Breaking me down just builds me up. Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
If you know what you're looking for, inquiry is necessary. But if you don't know, how do you inquire?
You're strong enough to leave, Talon. They can't trap you.
But I am not trapped. My colleagues give me everything I need.
I thought the same thing for too long.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Actuating the barrier.
Da 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 da.
Push them off the point.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Helping you recover.
Regeneration.
Alright, I'm gonna need to be more mobile because
One magical step at a time.
It's been an interesting match.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I must not panic. I am fine.
We have 3 minutes to defend this. I don't know about this, Chief. That was an interesting match.
Play of the game.
And you thought I was rusty.
That was the highlight? No offense to this person, but oh, now I see. I see. I was like, what is happening in this highlight? We're just moving and nothing's really happening, but okay. And then suddenly it's like 2 kills right at the very end, and I'm like, that felt a little like, that was interesting for sure. that was a time and a half for sure. All right. Here we go.
Select a map.
Support. Hi team, let's have a fun match. My standard greeting. Greeting is done. Now let's do la match.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Breaking me down just builds me up. Shot.
Ragtag bunch, but we'll get it done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
All right, let's do this.
Bracing shield.
Let's show them what's what. Make your maker drop.
Special delivery.
I see a hostile.
Boom, 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 boom.
Over there.
Big style.
Let me take care of that for you.
Seize my aim.
The only reason I pushed that deep, I didn't want to, was because our Orisa was that deep, and I didn't want them to die alone. I want your opinion, chat, okay?
No sweat.
I want
Just
your
try
opinion.
again.
If anyone has opinions, feel free to tell me. Should I do... I mostly played 5v5 because I want to get comfortable with the game. Should I try playing 66 Quickplay? Where there's more tanks, and I've heard that it's a little bit more interesting sometimes. I don't know. I've been pondering it. Alright, they're running a Zarya that's just W king, so I'm gonna play a character that's better against Zarya. She just pierces my shield.
I carry my burdens alone.
Oh my lord. Everyone's dead. we go.
Score 1-0.
That was fun.
Over here.
Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
Let's go!
Breaking me
I've
down
got a
just
few
builds
new
me up.
inventions to try.
Quickplay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I carry my ground alone.
Capture the objective.
I switched to Idiari because there's a lot of flyers, and Brig is really struggles against flyers, like Bara and stuff. Good job.
The objective is now.
They won't get the best of me.
Point secured.
Muéstrame dónde te duele. Healing pylon out. I can't afford to be sorry.
Your actions are satisfactory. A taste of peace.
Healing pylon deployed.
Enemy located.
Don't thank me.
Working on your injury.
There's a test
Keep
subject.
Be nourished. Stay near my pylon. A party before. I'm killing you.
Alright, so far so good.
What I'm made of.
Setting out the welcome mat.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Play of the game.
Yep, that Zarya was really good. Oh. Alright. Next match. Okay.
Choose your map.
Support.
Yo, 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 yo.
Hello?
Welcome to Jungle. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
That's probably against. That's. I don't want to get my stream struck for music.
We're doing this my way.
I could do this on my own. Probably faster, too.
Just one more mission. In the desert, the cheetah lives for 3 years, and the camel lives for 9.
If the next match is not a DPS match, I think we're gonna do a DPS match no matter what. I can tell my energy is getting a little slow. I'm having a little trouble with processing. I've had a lot of fun today though. I'm really glad to have all my hockey glitches here, hanging out and doing fun stuff.
Let me take care of that for you.
Tengo que irme. Just what I need.
Looking better already.
Stop the payload. You need this.
Helping you recover.
Enemy in sight.
Special delivery.
Get them off the payload.
Here, take this.
In the desert,
Hello there. I'm under attack. Sending care your way. Shields up.
What is my job right now? Anti-Sombra.
Dynamite out. Special delivery. That's not gonna stop me.
Yep. Just copyright music.
Stop that payload or suffer.
Helping you recover.
We're down 2.
You'll bucket it. Taking my medicine. Here, take this. Mercy on call. Right there. Shields under fire. Put them back.
Welcome to the match.
I'll cover you. Special delivery. Keep it coming.
By the way, there is a Sombra on the enemy team. If they bother you, just ping them, and I'll do my best to help. Of course.
Let's give them their medicine. Looking better already. I can protect you.
Walin Widik.
60 seconds.
Do something.
tried. It's okay. There's a lot of dive this match, so. Yeah. Hi, Squiddy. Welcome in. How are you doing? This Sombra really wants to eat my pushy. All of it. The whole thing. The whole cake. I finally killed that Sombra. She finally made a mistake. Yeah, I knew it was dead there. It's nice to have you here, Squiddy.
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way.
That Sombra is just so good at being annoying. And I mean, that's the whole job of Sombra. So I'm like, hats off. But it's nice to have you here, Squiddy. Welcome in. Damn. I popped ult boost to cancel the D.Va remake. I got you, Mercy. Alright, this is gonna be the match, last support match. Good work! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Mercy was a lot of fun. Good Mercy, good Mercy, good Mercy. There's at least a couple more matches. You didn't come at the very end. That's at least good. There's at least a couple more we're doing, but we are getting close to wrapping up.
Vote for your
Alright, yep, support. Okay. It was good, yeah. I've had a pretty good day. It's been pretty busy. I've been taking care of a lot of stuff today. Just trying to knock everything out before the weekend.
Arriving at conceal.
Been a bit tired because I haven't been sleeping the best the past couple days, but that's just needing to rest more. How have you been? No? They mostly play Juno, so I'm gonna give them the option to play Juno. If you want to play Juno, that's totally fine by me. I can play Bat.
Another day, another battlefield.
Weather report. Lots of sun.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. I'm sorry to hear your day's been mentally tiring.
Everything we need.
Coalition Caraïbe Blanc.
Oh, I'll take a sip of water. Fun fact, Goody, my partner got me a mug, a tumbler, metal tumbler, that had Brig on it. So I'm going to be drinking out of my Brig mug.
Pushing the barricade.
Alright, I'm taking a sip.
Moving the barricade.
Thank you.
Yes, cut the pain. I hear you.
It even has a little metal straw, so instead of having to uncap something to drink water, I can literally just bend over when I'm like between respawn and just take a sip. I just have a little sip cup basically. I was about to say sippy cup, and I was like, technically it's not a sippy cup. It'd be funny to say it's a sippy cup, but it's a metal tumbler. It's like, yes, I'm gonna drink out of my little sippy cup. Yeah, sippy cups are great. I gotta say, sippy cups, 10 out of 10. I just thought it would be funny, because the word sippy cup is kind of fun to say. It is one of, in my opinion, sippy cup is one of the funnier words out there. It's like, what are you gonna drink out of? My little sippy cup? My little sippy sippy? It's just, it's more fun to say than a mug or whatever. Here, I'll show you one of my, I sometimes make random soundtracks in my brain. I'm gonna show you my song called the Sippy Cup Song. It's only a couple lines, okay? Ready? There you go. You're welcome. ears have been blessed. Yes, I said it to a classic song. Classical music. Thank you! Ah! Where'd that jerk come from? I'm glad you appreciate my music.
My heart's still beating. So let's go.
Over there!
Dead up over there.
Over there! I'm completely blown up!
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Damn it, I missed. I keep just getting killed off spawn. The one thing I don't like about push is so often you try and come back and your team's already dead. And you're just like, such a back and forth sometimes. It's just like, hi everyone. Oh, I came back when everyone already died. Oh.
Yes, we got the robot!
Shut up, hell. Let them up.
I've got you in my sights. I've got you in my...
Yeah, reaching out to friends can be really tough sometimes. Sometimes you're like, sometimes you love your friends. You want to be there for your friends. You want to show them how much you appreciate them. But like, conversation takes energy, and I think a lot of people forget that. That like, genuinely, like for someone who has mental health difficulties like us, reaching out to someone could be a whole endeavor. Figuring out what is the right message, trying to write the right tone, feeling bad that we haven't talked to them in a while. It's like, it just compounds. Oh boy, it compounds. Compounds really well. I'm just getting killed off rip.
It's not over till it's over.
Yeah, push is a fine mode, I don't mind it, but my god, sometimes the walk from spawn is annoying. See what I mean? I just got, like, I barely just got back and I just got immediately murdered. I'm gonna try Juno.
Can we try to keep the team together, please?
I'm so sorry, I'm trying. I keep coming from spawn and then dying. I apologize.
Step right.
Time to put a stop to their actions. Enemy forwards.
Here you go, here's the speed boost.
I am still here.
Good work, everyone. All right.
Play of the game.
All right. We're gonna force the DPS queue at this point because it is getting a little ridiculous. And then we're going to... Oh, I got a dance emote for BAP! Hell yeah, after I just played him.
You gotta believe!
You gotta believe! Okay, we're gonna first we have to switch out our career. We have to switch out the name card because it is no longer the holiday season, so it's time to switch to a more accurate one. Cupid's target we're gonna put on for Valentine's. So I want something different because February is not here yet. We're not in February yet, so it's not yet the vibe of La Valentine. Let's do that. DPS. But yeah, I mean, doing what you can to try and keep up with friends is what's important. And if you struggle with it, it's like you should, it's like I get less upset with myself that I can't keep up with friends because I know that I'm genuinely trying. I'm just struggling because of my own health to do it. And so that's how I've been able to be a little bit more forgiving when it comes to that. Yeah.
Much more efficient. A welcome advantage. Be nourished. Surrender to my will. Double a meager sacrifice. A sip for the parched. No wound is truly mortal.
Alright, here we go. That is a Halloween skin. The Vampire Moira skin from the Halloween season, which was the previous one. Wait, I found a game and then I got kicked from the game? No. Yeah, Moira skin. Let me get you the specific name for it if I can. Vampire. Literally, it's just called Vampire. But yeah, it was from the Halloween Battle Pass. You know, in 2 weeks, we're going to actually be getting a new Overwatch season. Are you excited for that, Squiddy? 18 days, technically. But I'm excited because I have felt a little bit, like, not to rag on anything, but I did feel like this season was a little bit of a, like, filler, not much happened kind of season, and it was a little bit of a, like, not as... Like, it didn't feel like there was as much punch, and then they also made the mistakes with the, they messed up the, aim assist. Yeah, like, I didn't feel the, like, I have to play like I did last season, and it wasn't even that, it's just there was something about this season that felt a little bit like, yeah, just check in a couple months, it's fine. And so I'm really hopeful that this coming season is, like, really fun, because they keep teasing, they keep saying, they're like, the next year, year 11 I think it is, or whatever, is going to be the big year for Overwatch. The big year, big year. And I'm like, okay, if it's a big year, then I really want it to be a big year. I want it to be the year that makes you really go, wow, this is cool. Because if next season is not cool again, I'm gonna be a little bit like, you guys were kind of hyping it up, like this season was kind of the waiting game for next season, and I'm hoping that next season keeps up with that. So that's just my opinion. I'm not like gonna be super mad at the game if it's not the craziest season, but I definitely feel like they need next season to be a little bit more punchy, because this season's not felt very punchy. I can tell if I'm really loving a season, because I always enjoy playing this game, no matter what. It's always a game that I'm like, yeah, I'll log on to Overwatch. But I've only been playing on stream. And typically I play on and off stream because I'm having so much fun. But this season, I've just been kind of like, I'm doing it on stream. I'm having fun. I get to chat with my fun little chatters. And I get to hang out with everyone. But then once I'm done, I'm done. I go play. I go do other stuff. And so
We hunt foxes where I come
it's
from.
kind of interesting.
Where I'm from, the foxes
Yeah.
fight back.
Five, four, three, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
But yeah, I'm very, very hopeful for next season. I really want them to knock it out of the park and do some really big changes, because I think that there's some big changes that they could make that would be really fun. And I think this game needs a little bit of that, like, shake-up. It's a great game. No, we do not know anything about the next season. They just said that next year is going to be a, like, it's going to surprise us. Which, saying that the next year is going to surprise us, gotta be honest, doesn't tell you much. Next year surprising us could mean anything. But yeah, so they just said that the next year is going to be surprising, and we shall see what that means. You're totally right, and that's one of the things I've been concerned about, is that we have no information, except that it's, like, the only thing we've gotten that might give us a hint is they released a new comic. I don't know if you saw it, but, like, brand new comic. And, like, that might have information, but... I think we will. So in the new comic, there was a character by the name of Emery. And in the comic, Emery had a unique voice actor and everything. And in a lot of the comics, the voice actor who they bring to do it, like for example, it was Freya, voices everybody. But the fact that Emery had his own voice actor for his lines kind of makes me think that it's going to be something new.
Patched up. Much better. That's what I like to see. My fuse is lit. Let the Kitsune guide you. A sweat off my brow.
So that's the reason I think we're going to get a new hero next season. I think it's going to be the guy in the comic. Again, makes sense to me.
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
Plus, this season we didn't get a new hero, right? I don't think we did we?
Turret up ahead. We need to take out that turret.
I think Overwatch needs to release more heroes per year. I think that I understand why they don't release a lot of heroes per year, with like polish and everything. But I do think that like if they want to avoid seasons feeling like filler sometimes, they have to start releasing more heroes. That's just my opinion. I think that at this point, 2 heroes a year is not enough for what people are expecting. Alright, almost done.
This town just ain't big enough. Let's kick this off. Let the Kitsune go you.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Alright, my lovely haunted glitches, we're doing our final game of the day. We're doing a tank game. We're going to first open our loot boxes, then we're going to do our tank game, and then we are going to close out for the day. We're going to be back next week. Currently we're doing one stream per week until we get back in the flow, just due to we went on break for a while and then our brain kind of got out of the streaming flow, so we're trying to not push ourselves too hard. Essentially, we don't want to make ourselves feel like we're pushing.
I'll have another.
So, last match of the day, and I appreciate everyone deeply, and then we're going to find who we're going to raid to, and we're going to say hi to them. Exactly, but next, so Squiddy, just so you can get a peek behind the scenes, I was talking about this earlier, but I'll talk about it again since we were here a little later. We're planning, hopefully in February, to start streaming 3 times per week. 2 at a minimum, 3 if we don't have a busy week. And what we would do is that we're considering playing Warframe. If we like Warframe enough for it to be on the roster, then it would be once per week I play Overwatch, once per week Unknown plays Warframe, and then on Friday would be Variety Friday, where we would do either collabs, we would do small indie games, maybe small games about career experiences, things like that. And then if it was a busy week, then it would be just the 2 streams. So that's what we're thinking of doing going forward. We'll see if that works out. But that's our plan for February. Hi team, let's have a good match. So we'll see if that happens, and if it does, then awesome.
My throne is where I say it is.
So once per week, you could guarantee you can come and see some Overwatch.
Hi. Pump up the bass. Time to roll out.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stop mucking around and move.
Mission flashpoint. Station.
Going up.
This beat will heal you
Positioning
up.
healing pylon.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Team kill.
You'll lose if you stay down. Stand ready for vendetta. Gather together.
Mercy on call.
The enemy has a turret. Save ya. Thank you later. Nessuno può fermare la lupa. When the blood runs, I give chase.
Favorite part.
Move out. Pick up your feet, you brombos. The queen. Retribution comes.
You want that louder?
When the blood runs. Scaling
That was an interesting ult. That was an ult of all time. That dragon just was like, hey guys, hey girls, how you doing? And I'm like, hey dragon.
Take the objective.
Ooh, what type of pizza? New York style, pepperoni, Little Caesars, Neapolitan, St. Louis, Chicago, Detroit. What type of pizza are we talking about? New York style? Nice. I love, the manager loves pizza. It's his favorite food in the entire world, so he tries like millions of different types.
Team to me. Stand at once.
Flashpoint, Bazaar.
Get yourselves on the point. Watch over here. Thanks. Attack the objective.
Thundering Blade. He's ready to strike.
What?
All right. There we go, there we go. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. There we go, that was clean. Nice 20 bomb on Joker Queen. That's what we're talking about.
Play of the game.
Alright. Alright, everyone. Give me a second. We're going to close up YouTube. YouTube, you're going down first. I don't know how to raid on YouTube. And YouTube, I'm still figuring out. So YouTube, we're going to close you up first. Then Twitch, we're going to look for who we're going to raid. I appreciate everyone who came today. I appreciate everyone so much. This has been a lovely, lovely time today. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. So YouTube, I appreciate you being here. Take care. Bye-bye. Okay, that's goodbye to YouTube.